Okay. Hey there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means it's time to chill out and just kind of see where the evening goes. What the heck is going on here? Sorry, I'm trying to get my stuff to log in, but apparently my Xbox is not working. It's freaking me out. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on here. Y'all can't see it because I don't have the screen on just yet, but I'm trying to log into my games and stuff, and it's just being weird. So it might be one of those nights. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. But yeah, guys, the plan is to have kind of a Star Wars evening. We'll start off the night by continuing on the Fallen Order journey thing that we're on right now. Then we'll go to break, and then roughly a little bit after I come back from break, I'm going to try out that new game that Hologram provided through Steam to see how that one is, because I've never played it. So I feel like that'll probably be a good way to go. Let's see who's hanging out here tonight. We got Monkey and Ace. What's up? Hologram's chilling out there. The Lizard Lounge Fund. Hey, I mean, he's going to need one. He's definitely going to need one. He's spending more time outside of his tank, although right now he's asleep. But I'm going to start getting him ready to kind of be on screen again, because he's getting a normal pattern back. So he's not sleeping constantly, but he's also still not fully just there yet. But he's gotten bigger. So when I bring him back on screen, you're going to see a bigger buddy. So he could definitely use a lounge. But yeah, let's see. Gar, what's up? How you doing? Wait, what's new? Let's see. You came in when you said that's the plan? Oh. Well, the plan is to play some Star Wars, and then to go on break, and then play some different Star Wars, and just to kind of chill out and see where the evening goes. Because it's Friday. And of course, on Fridays we relax, we play some games, and we see where the conversation turns out. Because honestly, I don't ever plan. I don't know what's gonna happen. Things just gonna happen. So yeah, that's the plan. Okay, yeah, technically it's not new because it's probably been out forever. What year was it? What year was it made? Because there's a possibility it could be older than me. I don't know. I'm not gonna go there because then that leaves too many clues. But either way, yes, it is an older game, but it's new to me. So that's where we're at. 2003. Okay. Interesting. It is quite old. Either way, it should be interesting. I mean, I feel like it'll be interesting, but the fact that it's from 2003 means that it's gonna be a little less graphical, you know, because it's not going to be as fancy. But I hear 2003 and before and think more difficult, because a lot of the older games tend to require a little bit more attention, and they also tend to require you to like actually know how to play things, and that's not me. So it's probably going to be a little bit hard there. Gar, really? You're just not listening to me, right? You just be mean. Hey Lou, what's up? How you doing? You've been a little bit more consistent lately. Nice. I hope you're doing well. I got Monkey also hanging out there on YouTube. Yes, Apache. The plan is to start that, or to try that one out after the halfway break. So I'm gonna do a little bit of work on Jedi Fallen Order to try to move a little further in the story. And then I go on my break around 11 o'clock-ish. And then I'm going to swap over to the Steam game. So it's all Star Wars tonight. I should have worn my Star Wars attire, but I didn't plan that properly, so my bad. It is what it is. We'll just kind of deal with that. But yeah, so after the break, we'll swap games. And just kind of go from there. Gar, at least you have your streak, your 25 stream streak, which I know it's a bigger streak than that, but I mean, if I hadn't had those tester streams, you'd have probably the streak that I think Ace has. I feel like it probably would be similar. Yes, that is the plan. Jedi Fallen Order, then a break, and then Knights of the Old Republic. It is not time to take my break yet, Apache. I just started, okay? Just started, so you gotta wait till 11 o'clock. That's when I take my break, because that's also when I have to go give Kevin his dinner. I can't give him his dinner early because he still has food in his bowl from earlier. And I don't know, he's funny. Like, he has food all day. He's got plenty of food. But there are certain times of the day where he will scream at me if he doesn't have food in his bowl. So I gotta feed him around 11 o'clock. Hey, Derek, happy Friday. Is that today? Seriously, Friday the 13th? Well, that explains a lot. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. For the most part, Gar, I mean, that's the plan. But then again, that's always the plan. And we kind of just roll with things how they go. So, I mean, we could play long, we could not. I mean, it really just, it depends on what we're doing. Yeah, Lou, Kevin's hanging out. I feed him at around 11. Right now, he's still technically eating. So, you know, he eats all day. Although earlier today, he was chasing the lizard. But a good kind of a chase. They play with each other now. But yeah, I think right now he's also possibly taking a nap. I don't know. When I last saw him a little while ago, he was semi-drinking water, and by that I mean he was laying down next to his water dish, and, you know, that's what he does, so. No, we're not gonna rage quit. We don't rage quit here. So far, I've never done that. Never done it, and you know it. Flo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I am doing fairly well. It's a Friday, so you can't really, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Complain about that, I guess. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had a little miniature brain bubble right there. It just kind of did not want to complete the sentence. No, Gar, we're not gonna rage today. We're gonna just play a little bit while we chat, see where things go. It's gonna be like a chill kind of a play, okay? Honestly, English words are hard, okay? They're hard. They make no sense half the time. I was trying to spell a word earlier, because, you know, spelling, and the word just does not make sense. I mean, you could spell the word with a lot less letters, but of course they're going to add these silent ones and make it complicated. So that's the English language for you. It's just makes no sense. And yes, Flo, always chill. We're always going to chill around because that's just what we need to do. It's Friday night, so honestly, if you're not chilling out, I don't know what else you should be doing. But it sounds like if you're not chilling out on a Friday night, then it's really just frustrating, and that sucks. Yes, Lou, he's a cat. No, I don't need English. I speak English very well, okay? I'm very fluent because that's my language. But honestly, words are stupid sometimes. You can't really, you can't tell me that there aren't sometimes some words where you're like, this could be spelled easier. You can't tell me that's never happened. No, I don't speak broken English. It is Flo, but then again, that's Ace. That's just, you get used to him. You get used to how he does it. So at this point, it doesn't faze me anymore. Actually, not a lot phases me at this point. After streaming for a little bit, you start to realize that, yeah, everything's just kind of, you're not surprised by things anymore. Except for something really, really, really weird, and then you're like, okay, that's gonna surprise me a bit. Lou, it seems like you're having a good evening. What Lego are you building? Which set are you playing with? Honestly, I feel like Spanish is a lot easier. Because for the most part, every word in Spanish is spelled exactly the way it sounds. You can't say that, Ace. You just put up that you had 150 something stream streak. Okay, there's no way to get around that. you've put out the proof. You've been here forever. So yeah, you don't qualify for that consideration ever. Oh, nice, one of the cars. Honestly, Porsches are nice, but they're expensive, and I'm never gonna have one. That, and with my luck, the insurance would kill me because I am not the safest driver. He's coming on Twitch in his sleep. Oh, that's a new one. I mean, I know you can sleep walk and you can sleep talk. Actually, you can sleep fight. I know that for sure. Like, you could definitely fight somebody in your sleep. But sleep and Twitch, that's a new one. That's a new one. Nope, it's not fake because you put it up there and you hit the button, so now I know. Safe is a relative term for drive. Honestly, it's just Texas in general. And I think you know this, Hologram. For the most part, no matter where you go in Texas, you're probably gonna have some problems on the road. Okay, yes, you can drive in your sleep too, but that's not suggested. We're gonna say no to that, alright? Let's not do that. We are not advocating for that in any way, shape, or form, because it is bad. I just had dinner, y'all. I got the hiccups. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is, Derek. I saw season 1. I actually need to start season 2, but I need to finish season 2 of Fallout first. I think that's probably what I'm going to try to watch this weekend. I feel like we could fight about that all day, Gar. We're not gonna, but I know we definitely could, okay? Honestly, I wouldn't drive anywhere in a snowstorm. I don't have the skills for that kind of nonsense. You see, it's already started. Brandon and Ace are having their little arguments. It's a Friday. It's not a normal Friday unless somebody's fighting in the chat. Seriously, Lou, what'd you do? I mean, I'm not putting it past the Texas cops to do that kind of nonsense, but, like, what did you do? Oh, yeah, Gar. I was watching a few of those videos before I logged on. I tend to watch them while I'm making dinner, or like if I'm doing something like laundry or something like that. I need something for, to keep noise in the background, because honestly, quiet is too quiet, and I don't like it. So I tend to either put on those videos where they're reading Reddit feeds, or they're like, I don't know, cop videos. The last one, this little old lady was just like telling nonsense, like just going crazy. So, if you ever get in trouble and you're driving down somewhere with a little old lady, more than likely she's going to tell on you. Just a little bit of information there. What's the obsession with Dr. Pepper in Texas? It's just... how to explain this to a non-Texan? It's just a thing, okay? It's good. It's just a thing. That's all. I can't explain it. That's like asking people why they breathe, okay? In Texas, Dr. Pepper is just what it is. But then again, it's between Dr. Pepper and Big Red. You're going to have either or. So you're going to have your Dr. Pepper people, and then you're going to have your Big Red people. It's life, okay? It's life. No, it is not sleepy. You lie. That's a lie, okay? That's not the truth. You get it, Hologram? What if someone was to hate Big Red and Dr. Pepper in Texas? They're not real Texans. They probably were from somewhere else. You see, that's how you know that somebody's a transplant from another area, because for the most part, you're gonna have an answer to which one of those is the preferred. Honestly, Lou, it makes sense. I feel like it probably would have been Corpus, because that makes sense for that area. Not here. I don't know. Not here in Texas. I know that a lot of people do drink it, but because there's a few restaurants that I know of that have signature sweet teas. I don't know how you can have a signature sweet tea, because for the most part they all seem to be the same. But then again, I'm not a sweet tea kind of a person, so it's just... I don't know what that is, Sleepy. I've never heard of it, okay? Big Red came from Waco. I mean, yeah, it's a Texas thing. For the most part, anything that comes from Texas is pretty much just a staple. It's like, you know, Whataburger. Where are we all gonna eat? We're gonna eat Whataburger. If you can, you know, for the most part. I've never heard of that one, Ace. I'm sorry, Sleepy. I live in a very heavily Dr. Peppered area, okay? Lou, for the most part, you're going to find a Whataburger on every street corner here in Texas. Doesn't matter where you go. Like, the one thing that you can guarantee is that every town is going to have a Whataburger. Now, depending on where it's at is really whether or not it's going to be good enough to actually visit. There are certain Whataburgers that I refuse to go to. There are other ones that I swear by. So it really just depends on the location that you're at, where you plan on eating, and also what you're going to get from there. Ugh, I've had Five Guys, Sleepy. I am not a fan. Like, I could go for the rest of my life without having another... Oh, no, sorry. I'm thinking about In-N-Out. Five Guys is okay. I don't like that they're expensive. Because everything at Five Guys is, like, separated. So you have to buy the fries, and then you have to buy the, you know, the drink and the burger all separated. So you end up with a pretty big price tag by the time you're done with one order. At least at Whataburger, everything's in one thing. You know, you don't have to buy it separately. Really, Gar? That's what you're gonna go with on that? How did I know it would be you? Like, it's not even surprising. I haven't tried that one, Ace. Apache, I'm not a In-N-Out. No, it was not good. It is not like eating McDonald's, Sleepy. It depends on which one you went to. I feel like you went to, like, the bad one on, like, the annoying side of town where, like, nobody knows how to cook food. No, it's fine, Hologram. You're gonna buy it and shut them all down? If that's what you're gonna do, can you do that with White Castle, please? Because that one is just trash. White Castle is just entirely trash. Jack in the Box is starting to get a little scarce, though, Lou. I believe the what's it called? The chain had some issues, and I think a lot of them got shut down. So the Jack in the Box are gonna be a little harder to find depending on where you're at. And it is not amazing. I was thoroughly disappointed, and I wish I could have gotten my money back. It does not, Apache, and you can't convince me of that. I don't know if they have chicken items, honestly. I don't think they do. If they do, I've never tried it, but honestly, it's not worth having unless you're entirely drunk and you have no taste buds. I tried it sober, and honestly, I think that's where my mistake was. Lou, I feel like you are, I don't know, do you have taste buds? Because I'm worried about you. You know you're not. Although I am worried about your taste buds, because, I mean, come on, that's food that you have when you're wasted and you really don't want to have to worry about what you're putting in. Goku has redeemed Hydrate, which I will do with the Dr. Pepper. The sole proposition of it is that it's... Yes, that is true, but honestly, it sucks that, I mean, it's not even worth the dollar or two that you spend on the burger. Ace, there's a Jack in the Box in the town next to you. The thing is with Jack in the Box, it's good, but you have to eat it warm. The closest Jack in the Box to me is at least a good 30 to 45 minutes away. So if I order it through DoorDash or something like that, I have to. It's gonna get to me kind of cold. So it's not really good once it starts to cool off. But I mean, if you're gonna eat it nice and warm at the restaurant, then yeah, it's worth it. They have a double cheeseburger that's got 2 kinds of cheese. That's some good stuff. Oh, that's right. Thanks, Goku, for reminding me. Y'all, I have to remove Gar's VIP status. You had VIP on Wednesday because Goku had redeemed it and provided you with the status. I have to remove you. It was only for 25 or 24 hours, Gar. It was only for that stream. I mean, you can always redeem it again. The ones that have it for the month are Brandon and Sage because they hit the goals for the month. Apache, Goku's my mod. He has to tell me things. Oh, I forgot that they have all day breakfast, Lou. I haven't actually tried it, but yeah, I remember that they have it. Chili's is a good value, but it depends on if the one that's close to you is actually good. The one that is closest to me depends on which, I don't know who the cooks are. But you can definitely tell when the good cook is in and when the bad cook is in, because if the good cook is there, you have some of like the best cheese squares possible. But like if it's the other dude, he leaves the stuff in the fryer for too long, and next thing you know, you got a burnt cheese stick. He is not new, William. He already outed himself. He's been here for 125 streams, okay? Or was it more? I don't remember what the number was. Either way, it's over 100. Hey, Chris. What's up? How you doing? Oh, Dangar, I just saw what you put. Dude, he's still here? You're broke but extremely... Hey, I mean, the loyalty is good. I do appreciate that. And thank you, Anonymous, for providing Chris with a sub. Chris, that means that you no longer have to deal with the ads for the month. I think, I think it was Hologram that was telling me something earlier that apparently Twitch is testing a feature that apparently allows like one person to provide everybody on the stream with a sub. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but apparently that's a thing now. Well, hopefully you're gonna be alright, Chris. I don't know about that, Lou. You say A&W, but I haven't had one of those in a long time. And, I don't know. I feel like there are probably some better ones out there. I don't know, Gar. I have no idea who it is. Random channels are getting the test feature. You see, that's kind of where it's stupid. Like, if you're gonna allow it to happen, then like let everybody test it. But I mean, I guess I would figure that they're probably using the bigger channels because that's where it's gonna have the most notoriety. You've never tried Twitch and you don't have an account? You should get one, Lou. Then you could follow me on Twitch too. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. What are the combos? And what do you mean by combos? I don't know. I think so. I actually haven't really looked into it, Apache. I'm assuming it's something like that. Ace, it's not a night until you start fighting with Nightbot. And honestly, Nightbot hasn't even done nothing to you tonight. And I think Hologram's right, Lou. I think if, for the most part, if you have an Amazon account, then you probably have a Twitch account. But I don't know. If only that was a possibility, Brendan. For the most part, I've realized that y'all tend to do this to me at like around midnight-ish is when you start bringing up specific food things, because you know I'm gonna be hungry by the end of the stream, and some of y'all just like to be a little bit mean about it. Yeah, Lou, you've definitely been one of the longer supporters on the YouTube channel. Ace, you had a Twitch before having an Amazon account? For those of y'all who have Amazon Prime, you might want to check your subscription, because I just got a notice a little while ago that says that they're going to be changing prices. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they work here. I used to have something similar to that, but the function stopped working, so I haven't tried to reset it. No. No, for the most part, Chris, it's just a GIF that was provided to you by an anonymous person, so just pretty much means that you get, you know, what everybody else does whenever they sub. You don't have to worry about watching with ads or anything like that, because you have a sub. Yeah, I don't have a Fire Stick, so, you know, it is what it is. You don't want to announce that online, Lou. You never know who's listening, okay? Yeah, Goku is redeeming an emote-only chat. William. Yay, anonymous. Well, to anonymous, whoever you are, I do appreciate what you've done. And if you are multiple people, still thank you. Lou. I'm not saying it was you, Gar. I'm just saying it in general, in case Anonymous is hanging out here in the chat. But honestly, since you're very defensive about it, I'm starting to wonder, is it you? You're not, it's not working to remove the suspicion. Oh, that's right, we're in an emote-only chat, so it means that the VIPs can speak. Everybody else has to use the emotes. I like that little cat one, William. I wish this hat would stay not pointy. The big thing with my my beanies is that I like to make sure that they're rounded rather than pointed, because I already feel like if anything I'm short enough as it is. I don't need to be looking like an elf. There's Brandon there throwing out his idea. It could be Brandon. We don't know because anonymous is anonymous. Apache, those two emotes put together are a little uncomfortable. No, don't even think about it, Goku. Lou, I have no idea who that is. Brandon, don't encourage him. He shouldn't be encouraged on that. Then it really doesn't help, because honestly, then you got ones like William where you got popcorn and Doritos right there. I mean, that's a way to put food out there without saying the words. Uno reverse. Oh, you're an hour ahead, Brendan? Yes, that they do that to me all the time. I mean, technically, you can still order a DoorDash, so it's not that late. But yeah, it gets a little bit. I mean, I tend to stay away from ordering that late. One, because nobody really should be eating that late. But two, mainly because the later it gets, the more I feel like you probably have to tip the person bringing you the food, and that can get expensive. And apparently now the tip has to be more than the meal, because then your DoorDashers get super mad. Let's see, Chris is redeeming a stretch. There we go. And thank you, Goku, for disabling the emote only chat as required. Nice, Lou, nice. I like that one, William. That was funny. Nobody's accusing you, Gar. You're actually accusing yourself. That's the funny thing, is nobody's... I mean, I didn't hear anybody accuse you. Apache, you'll never tip more than your meal? It's funny, it's because there's like a lot of talk right now, you know, with the whole tipping culture thing that we got going on. And I mean, for the most part, it's correct. You should probably tip the people, especially if they're bringing in like a whole lot of your groceries, that kind of stuff, right? But like, when they start getting mad at you because you're tipping $5 and the order is like $10, I mean, that's already a lot to begin with when it comes down to the order. But because they say that they drove your food to, you know, your spot. But yes, because they agreed to take the order. But like, you got people that are super upset that like they're not getting these hardcore tips, and I'm like, I am not a tipper like that. I feel like people would get mad at me. That's the way that I figured it, Gar. I mean, nobody really ever should expect to get one unless you give like really good service. But I do understand, like, for those that are picking up groceries, sometimes you're lugging a lot of stuff, and apparently now some of those guys actually they do the grocery shopping for you, so that's where the tip is totally worth it. The other thing is, like, if you're down the street and they were already driving somewhere towards your area and they just so happen to say, okay, they can pick up your order too, I don't know about that one. And Anonymous, thank you for providing Goku with a tier 1 sub. Gar, no, I mean, as of right now, you're making yourself seem suspicious, okay? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Lou. Hey, I said thank you to Anonymous, okay? What you see, Gar? William says it's you, and as far as I understand, William says he doesn't lie. So, I don't know. I'm having fun here. Oh, you got it, Lou? Honestly, that show's awesome. That's the only song that I don't mind having stuck in my head. It's Ace Who Doesn't Lie? Oh, okay. Alright. If you say so. I don't believe that one. So then again, I guess now you can't be the one that's not that doesn't tell lies. So I don't know. Alright guys, so while we keep chatting, let me go ahead and switch the screen. That way y'all see what I see. We can kind of get through this a little bit at least. And then, like I said, around the 11 o'clock mark, that's when we'll probably stop, and then I'll go on my break. And then from there, we'll play the new game. And I guess on this one, it just depends. Like, if I'm, like, in a space where, like, it seems like I should probably stop, then I'll go ahead and do that. Even if it's still before the break. Because, I mean, I know, you know, we're just chilling out tonight. Okay, that's also not a bad song to have in your head, Goku. I like that one. I've been trying to learn how to play that one on piano. Can you gift a Twitch Turbo? I have no idea. When it comes down to what you're able to send to other people, I honestly do not know. If anything, Hologram might know. Hologram, do you know? Let's see. You can gift months? Oh, nice. What is it that Twitch Turbo lets you do? Oh, okay, okay. Is that all it is? I thought it did more. Nope, we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Run, 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 run. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We don't gotta deal with these guys. Whew. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's still kind of cool. You don't think either of them have paid for a sub in their life? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you could try. You'd probably have to go into the menu for it, though. Because I would assume it's not... Well, since it's not a channel-based thing... Okay, yeah, those are funny. I like those, Apache. Okay, we're just gonna go because I don't like this guy and he makes me mad. Whee! Alright, Lou. See you later! Ah! Honestly, Chris, I have no idea. Anybody have an answer for Chris? I don't really watch it, so it's not something that I would have any kind of knowledge on. Wait, how am I not... That makes no sense. Didn't she just turn it off so all her little people are no longer, like, coming at me? Patrick, what's up? How you doing? Being tired is normal. Then you should be able to watch it, Ace. I mean, Chris. Nice, Chris, nice. It's all good, Patrick. Here, let's do this. We're gonna meditate here so that this is a save point that I come back to in the event that I die again, because we all know that's a very big possibility. Oh, it happens, Patrick. Trust me, I can't speak half the time, so we're good. Let's see, I think I'm supposed to go back to the ship if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So we just gotta get out of here. I don't need English lessons. It's just the time of the night. For the most part, I mean, it's been a long day. I've had to do a lot of typing today, so words are hard at this point. What is your announcement, Chris? We will blame time. That shouldn't have worked out. I'm sorry, Gar. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I think we all do, Brandon. Honestly, English is hard, so there's nothing I can say about that. Would it make it better if they just donated to this channel? door. Yeah, I made it. Oh, hologram. I hope he's doing alright, Chris. This guy. I mean, Gar, they could make it up by, you know, donating here. It's not a donathon, but, you know, it does help. Where am I supposed to go? I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to this one. Y'all be nice. Okay, yeah, on that I can't say nothing against that one, Gar. Gregory, what's up? How you doing? I can see it, Greg. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, nice try on that one, Gar. Nice try. Alright, I see you later. You have a good weekend, alright? I mean, you gotta admit though, Goku, that was kind of smooth. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. What happened here? I have no idea why your message was caught crazy. It really shouldn't have, but I think it's because there's a little bit... Actually, no. I'm assuming maybe it's just because there's a... Oh, it's because it's in all caps and it thinks you're yelling. But happy birthday, Crazy. I hope you've had a good one. Did you have cake? Did you have a good day? No, it's weird. It does that sometimes. Gar, that one you knew it was gonna set off Nightbot. Well, it sounds like you've had a good day, and that's all that matters. Although, make sure you get some cake tomorrow, okay? Gar, okay, yeah, you're doing your best to get caught by the auto mod. Oh, it timed you out. Y'all, the auto mod timed out Gar for pushing it with the It says that he posted a link. How long is 600 minutes? Like, I mean 600 seconds. There you go. 10. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't want to do the math. I didn't want to do the math. You're welcome, Gar. Now be nice to the Nightbot, please. Honestly, I didn't either, so we've learned something today. So yeah, now that just everybody know, apparently AutoMod can time you out for 10 minutes if it wants to. There's not really much I can say, Chris. I mean, it's a dangerous job that they take, so I mean, hopefully he's alright, but I mean, you just gotta hope for the best. Being part of a military family is always going to be a bit of a rough thing. Okay. We gotta go to that thing. He gets one freebie. And we're going this way. I think you're right about that, hologram. Alright, so we hit a save point here just to make sure that if I die, it doesn't throw me back to the beginning of, you know, where I ended the last time, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, nice. I got an achievement because I'm opening a door. This is where I get a little bit fuzzy because here I'm like, I remember certain parts, but I don't remember certain parts. There we go. Yeah, I played that one, Greg. It's actually a pretty good game. I finished it quicker than I thought I would, though. Pew! Do 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 do. I guess it's okay, Gar. I saw that. I did get the notification when she came on, but I was busy at the time. Actually, I think it was both. Lately, I've been getting a lot of the notifications when your buddies come popping on. I also got the notice when Blue came on. I fell off the side. Boop, doo, 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 doo. We're running and we're running. Okay, that's not what you were supposed to do, I guess. Honestly, like I said, I don't ever really expect JP to be here around this time. Mewtwo once in a while, but for the most part, it's not really expected. Yes, I do, William, the dude that made the popcorn. He's got some good popcorn. I don't know where I'm going here. Lou. Why is that, Gar? You don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, as far as I know, he's the dude that made the popcorn. I don't think I have a map here, right? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know where I'm going. What the heck is going on with this one? I don't think there's anything to climb down on. Yeah, you see, you just fall to your death. Really, Gar? Dang. I don't know where I'm going here. What the heck? I don't know what Gar? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I'm lost. I did. I saw the ghost children and they were there. See, there's this ghost kid. I wouldn't doubt it, Brandon. Yeah, see, this is where we started. Okay, so then I had to run forward and then run back to where I started? That was kind of stupid. Okay. I'm not going into another boss fight, am I? I don't think I'm ready for a boss fight. Of course you would have, Goku. Oops. That's cool, Patrick. Alright, Chris. See you later. Not yet, monkey. I need to, though, because I know that they're putting out the new season and everything, and it looks like it's a pretty good series. Oh, yay, a boss fight. I think this is another one of these things where you have to hit the right. Okay, we're gonna take our time. Dang it. Dang it. This one's a little bit less, it's a little hard to expect when she's gonna go all hardcore mode. Nice, Lamont. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just chilling out here, trying not to die, but it doesn't look like that's gonna go well for me. I'm gonna try Lamont, but I mean, I'm kind of getting my butt kicked here. I've heard it's pretty good, Monkey. Alright, Patrick, you have a good weekend. I'm dead. Let's see, let's try it another way. Let's see what happens if I just smush a bunch of buttons and just kind of run around. We're not gonna die. You're kind of right on that, Goku. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was a pure accident. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know about that, Goku. We'll see. I have no idea who that is, Gar. Okay, well this is not fun. I don't feel like this is a good time. You know what? I am familiar with Andre the Giant, but not the other guy. But it's only because I know that he's been in movies. I mean, you would figure you would have to have a lot because he's a really big dude, or he was a really big dude. Okay, so we lost the thingy. It's probably not a good thing. Honestly, they were big dudes, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, we're gonna meditate real quick just so that I don't lose my spot. I think that to end up that big, I think you have to end up have some kind of like growth issue that happens. So. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here while them and the frog have some fun and see who wins. The Jedi were doomed when they thought that I was gonna save them. I do my best, Goku. We both know that I'm not the best choice for any of this. By accident, probably. Honestly, I don't even want to know how much, Gar. How is it that most of these guys can't hit you for anything, but then you get one guy with a long-range weapon and automatically every one of their hits gets you? There we go. Got him! You know what? I don't know if I have an idea where that's at, but I can't say that I know for sure. Well, maybe, Gar. Technically, we're not on Earth, so I don't know if you can really call it that. But honestly, maybe turf war would be a better term. Not Earth, because it's not that planet, but turf as in ground? It still shouldn't really affect. I mean, they still shouldn't have that much better aim than the rest of them do. Because I mean, come on, they wear the same stupid hat. Oh, you know what? I never swapped my details from just chatting to Star Wars. I guess, you know, I mean, it really doesn't... Should I fix it? Yeah, I should probably fix it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, I fixed it, I fixed it. If you say so. I see this and all I see is that scene in what's it called? Oh dang, what's the series with the dragons, y'all? Oh dang it, what's the name of the stupid 12 season series that has dragons? You'll know what I'm talking about. What's the stupid name? What's the name of it? No, not How to Train Your Dragon. The Game of Thrones, that one. I don't know why the words just would not come into my head, but it reminds me of Game of Thrones, where they're knighting Brienne Tarth, and they're all just like sitting in this like little room, and he just says, "You could be a knight," blah de blah de blah, and then he knights her. It's almost the exact same speech too. Hologram, how did you get How to Train Your Dragons out of that? Out of everything that I said, that's where your mind went? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have no intention of watching that one, Goku. I'm sorry, I don't watch the Final Destinations. No, thank you. Out of all the series out there, there is no way anybody's getting me to watch that one. Well, I can tell you that I don't watch any of those because the way that they take people out on that movie, it's just too real for my liking, and that's just yeah, that's a big no for me. Um, I haven't had HBO in a little while. They finally realized that I was getting it for free, and they took it away. So I don't know what new movies they have right now. Jester, they have that movie about that guy that did that thing. Didn't he also do that other thing? You know, with that person? He did, he did. I know, right? It was crazy. I mean, it was unexpected. You had no idea, you know, why at first, and then they did the thing. I like that she's messing with him. How you doing, Jester? Nice, nice. What are you up to tonight? Just chilling out tonight? Oh, nice, nice. I haven't been able to play Mario Kart in a while. I need to see if I can get the Switch all fixed up because I kind of miss it. I feel like this would probably be good, like a good ride. Like if they had this at Disney World, like you have to like weave through debris and be in like an escape pod. I feel like that could be kind of cool. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't want to experience escaping in an escape pod. Honestly, I think it'd be like fun. I don't know, but then again, I'm weird. The amount of G's that you would get to experience just kind of falling through space. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go up. Okay, well that makes sense. What if you were doing like the whole thing, but you were in like a bigger, like, you know, not like a tiny apparatus, but like a big carrito or something like that? And you're just falling through space in one of those like multi-person. Okay, we're at the defensive perimeter. Do I have access to my map? Nope. I do not. Oh, come on. It might be fun. You don't know. Is this a door? Yay. Yay, I get to run through a spaceship with no idea where I'm going. There we go. Opening the door. I will do no such thing and you can't make me. Okay, don't these guys just ever like go away? Not really. I'm just kind of annoyed because y'all and your stupid little sticks keep shocking me and I don't like it. They get paid to annoy me? Well, it's working and I don't like it. I've wasted too many stims on these dudes. Oh, it's because he keeps blocking it. That's what it is. Nope, running is essential for getting away from you. There we go. Seriously, where are you guys coming from? I don't like you. We're not friends. I don't want to play with you, and I don't want to share my toys. They seem to, Jester. Hey, look at this little girl. Getting in my way from the other side of the box. That's cheating. What else are you gonna go after? Seriously, dude. What the heck was that? Oh, that's great. It doesn't mean I gave them permission to hit me, Goku. You see how this makes no sense? Most of these guys can't aim for nothing. And then you get one dude with a bigger gun that's hanging out on the other side of the room, and automatically you're getting hit by every single little bullet that they got. I'm sorry, laser. Finally! I mean, you see how this makes no sense though, right? Like... Okay. So I guess I gotta go this way. Brandon, that's kind of like a, yeah, that's a known thing. Mark, what's up? How you doing? I am not the Jedi. I'm simply a dude with a stick that glows. No, thank you. Okay, if you say so. But you gotta come through this door. And he's dead. No, I don't want to build a snowman. I want a robot to disappear. The trick is to get these things to come across the line. I gotta figure out how to get one. Take that, you stupid robot. Okay, I think I gotta come over here and pull this thing this way. Let's push it the other. Nope, 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 nope. Get back here. Get back here. I didn't give you permission to go the opposite direction. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Beep boop beep boop beep. No, I really don't watch my own videos. I remember what I did with them for the most part, so I don't really have the need to watch them. Let's see. Okay, so you can't use stims unless you're outside of the water, so... All I can say is that I hope there's a save point soon, because if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I would like to, Lamont, but I mean, for the most part, I'm kind of stuck. I know normally there probably would be Goku, so I just gotta get to the right spot. Alright, so we made it to a non-submerged area. Ooh, look, save point! We found it, Goku and Lamont. See, so now it's saved. If you say so. I kind of took out all your buddies by staying on the other side of the door, so now it's your turn. Come on, tell me they're on this side of the door. And that's how you use the doors to your advantage. Okay, this was a bad idea. It doesn't work if the door behind you doesn't open. That's not too big of an issue. It's dealing with two of these guys at the same time. That's what gets on my nerves, because they just kind of keep coming at you. Got him. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, I hated this guy. Ah, this guy lights you on fire the entire time. Get up. Go, 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 go. Okay, so I got that one. Now I gotta deal with Fire Lord Ozai over here. Got you, you stupid. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with weird R2-D2s now. I can do whatever I want. Oh, okay. Was that the... Ah! No! Leave me alone! I'm running out of stims and I'm probably gonna get beat here. Iceman, they do not want to be my friends. I'm pretty sure they don't like me very much, so... Seriously, why can't I... Oh, it would help if I hit the right stupid button. Okay. Oh, okay, I did it. There you go, Goku. I did it all in one shot this time. Honestly, Repo was fun. I need to get the handle on using the keypad, because honestly, that's probably the biggest thing right now. Is I'm not very good at it. But that's gonna be it's gonna be a fun thing to play. Oh, I have the hiccups. Let's see, skill tree. You see there, Goku? I didn't have to do it all over again. Not at all. Okay, I got that one. You gotta rest to save. Okay, we'll see what's beyond this door. Oh, yay, more of y'all. Hi. Oh, I remember doing that the first time. Honestly, that I have memory of because it was horrible. You're annoying. That was an accident, but okay, that worked out. There you go, I just did it 3 times. Oh, now you have the high ground. Okay, that was stupid. Whew. This one. You see, they make it seem like that's easy, but no, these guys don't go down that easy. Okay, where's the path to the holocron? I don't know where I'm going, lady. Oh, is this what I think it is? Goku, is this the final fight with what's her face? Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. I knew it. Alright, so this is the save point before you go into the chamber with the evil person who's going to make my life a living nightmare. Aw, Monkey, I'm glad you and Nightbot are friends. At least somebody likes Nightbot. Alright, so every time I die, it comes out through this way. Based on the time, I think I probably will have maybe 1 or 2 times to check it out. Or to give this a shot. There's a very high chance that I'm not going to finish this before break, so this is probably going to be a thing to finish off next Wednesday, and then we'll be done with the game. Because there's not too much after that. Cheap shot! I don't remember the pattern for this one. I feel like I should have more stims than that. I didn't even get the first stim in, y'all. Ay. This sucks. I don't like this part of the game because she always kicks my butt. Then I think I have a lot less stims than I did the last time. I did have all 10, right? And the thing is, I'm at a point where I can't go back, because if it's not gonna let you. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. We're gonna die again, because that's what we do in this game. Yeah, I figured. That's how it is. Seriously, what? She trapped me in an... I hated this part the first time, and I hate it now. There's some things about games that don't change, like the spots that you hate. Gar, if there was ever a time that you want to see a rage quit, it's probably going to be around this part. I don't think I'd survive in that kind of category hologram. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I think I'm glad that I'm switching games after this, because honestly, this is... To have to do this for the, like, hour or two? Nah. If you say so, hologram. I don't know about that. Okay, so apparently I got some random achievement because I evaded an attack by accident. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Did I tell you I don't like it? Like, I mean, I feel like you should know that at this point. This is not fun. I don't like this. I regret a lot of things at this point. My destiny is to die by the hands of this crazy lady? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely switching this off at the at my halftime mark because honestly, this is not gonna work for me. Nope, not tonight. I forgot how much this part sucked. I don't want to do that. I might not be able to, but I'm gonna try. How about no, I don't stop moving and you just go away. I don't know what button I'm supposed to click, so I'm just clicking all of them. Where did you put it? Well, I get that point, hologram, but you know what? Sometimes... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that is not fair. No, you jerk. Okay, that one lasted longer, but still, not happy with that. I think this is the last round I'm gonna give it a shot, with guys, and then I'm gonna go on my break. And then when I come back, we're gonna swap over to Knights of the Old Republic, and we'll do that until for about an hour, and then I'm gonna do the normal hour of just chatting before the end of the stream. Y'all know how this works. Okay, so I made it close, or I was doing pretty good, and then she just sucks out the life out of me because apparently, you can do that on the dark side, which makes no sense. I don't know. And I have just enough time for one more shot, and then I'm done, y'all. And then we go on break. Yeah. This is what happens. That made no sense because how she would have hit me, I don't know. I'm not trying to escape. I'm just trying to make you disappear. Yeah, I'm done with this game, y'all. I'm done with this one for tonight because I just nope, 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 nope. Fun times, right? Fun times. I'm at the point where I'm already gonna start raging, so I'm like, nope, I need to stop. Plus, luckily, we're at the time where I'm gonna be taking my break for the me switch it to chatting for right now. Are you doing well, Iceman? I feel like playing that game a little bit tipsy actually wouldn't be too bad of an issue, but at the same time, there are jump scares, and I don't know how I would fare with that. I freaked out the last time just because, I mean, something popped out of like a random area, and then I had gnomes try to take me out. The gnomes were not fun. It was fun for you? I mean, yeah, that's true. I know y'all are enjoying that part. Oh, that repo? It's fun. You have to use the control or the keypad, so it's a little odd right now. I gotta do a little bit of practicing on it. But yeah, if you go into the wrong or to certain areas, you gotta hide from monsters, and sometimes they just kind of pop out of nowhere. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think that's the one that we're gonna end up playing when we come back. I'm gonna update it. I mean, we're not comparing the level of scare Goku. We know it's scary. That's why we're not gonna compare that aspect. I'm pretty sure that Silent Hill F is probably gonna be way scarier than most. Although maybe not so much compared to Resident Evil, because that one's scary on its own. Silent. I can't remember if I played Silent Hill 2. I think I have, but I honestly I can't remember. But yeah, the Silent Hills are pretty scary in general. I want to say that I have. There's quite a lot of games that I've played, but I don't play them on stream, so I gotta kind of go through my brain to figure out which ones they are. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go on my break, and I'm gonna set everything up so that when we come back, we are playing. I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic through Steam. So let me get it all. There may be some chaos before I start the game because remember, Steam is new to me. I'm still trying to make sure that things show up on the right screen, that kind of stuff. So we'll go ahead and do that. But I will be back in just a little bit. So go get your snacks and come back. Okay? All right. See y'all in a bit. Okay. Hey everybody, what's up? Okay, so the plan is changing. It looks like I won't be playing Knights of the Old Republic tonight because every time I go to turn the game on, it swaps around all of my screens. And I only have the share on one specific screen because I don't want the other two showing. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. So I figure for now we can just kind of go to just chatting, just kind of hang out, I guess, until the end of the stream, since I got like 2 hours left. Because I can't for the life of me figure out exactly why this one won't swap over to the screen that I need it on. I'm more so afraid because it keeps swapping my stuff around that it's going to cause an issue with the actual stream itself. So yeah, I'm tired of the other game I was playing anyways, because honestly that one was frustrating me already to the point where I was probably gonna end up rage quitting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something for this one. Community support. No. Also, it will not let me use a controller. I plugged in my controller just to kind of see what would happen, and it's not allowing it. It says that I have to use a keyboard, so that's going to be an interesting thing. Keyboard is better for the game. That I'm not really too sure of. I've been a console player for pretty much all my life, so I've never actually had to use a keyboard. So playing Repo, just the little bit of time I was playing on Wednesday, made it kind of rough for me because I'm not used to the the little buttons. I'm used to just moving around with my controller. Will I give it a shot? Yes. I'm gonna give it all a pretty good try. I gotta figure out though why this specific game refuses to play on the screen that I need it to play on. And I'd rather figure that out off screen than figure it out on screen while I have y'all, on the hook, because it's just, it's a lot of nonsense. That's what I've heard, but I currently have it on Steam. I don't know if, is it free on Xbox though, or is it just, because then that's the only way that I could. Either way, I guess for the most part we'll put this on hold for a little bit. Maybe give it a shot on Wednesday if I can figure out how to get it running. I could look, but then I'd have to turn my Xbox back on, and I don't feel like doing that. Honestly, I'm already frustrated with my Xbox for the time being, so I think I'm good just kind of swapping over to just chatting for the last part of the night anyways. It's not like there's a ton of time left in my stream anyway, so I think we're okay. And from what I understand, y'all, for the most part, feel like I game too much, so that's fine. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to look into all the little details as to why it's not. I'm more annoyed though, because I'm like, it's supposed to work. Y'all said it was gonna work, and now I don't know if I should believe y'all. I don't know what I should think. Sounds like somebody's having a party outside. It is Friday though, so I mean honestly I'm not fully... It's not that surprising. Alright, so at least I'm back to set up the way I was, because that was confusing. So tell me, what are y'all doing now that I'm not gaming? What are y'all up to? Anything fun for the night, for the weekend? What's with that, Goku? Really, Apache? It's super early. It's only like 11:30. It's like super early in the day. Okay, yeah, so you've had a pretty long day. Do you at least get to relax tomorrow, though? Or are you stuck doing stuff? Yeah, I'm back, Monkey. Been back for a little bit. Bit of change of plans in games because the games aren't setting the way that they're supposed to, so it's playing the wrong screen. And it's causing some other stuff to be discombobulated, so I figured I'm just gonna chill out and just chat. Well, it's working. I can log on and everything, but it plays on the wrong screen. And it's playing on a screen where I have too much stuff that I don't need shown, so it's like I have to make sure it's on a specific screen because it's the only one that I have that can broadcast. So I'll have to figure it out off screen. It paused it, really? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably hit refresh periodic. It might. So the thing is, it may not have paused it because of Twitch this time. It may have been the fact that I was trying to get that game to load, and it caused my stuff to go a little bit sideways. So I figured it's safer just to kind of not mess with it right now. Yeah, I think that's what Hologram was telling me too, that it's gonna go to my primary monitor. But the monitor that I need it on is not my primary, so it's more like a secondary. No, actually, it's like the third monitor. I don't use it even remotely for a primary monitor. I figured I could, but then the only thing that's stopping me right now is that every time I make a change in the system, things go a little bit weird. So I figured it would be safer if I did that outside of a stream setup. So like, you know, just kind of on my own, yeah, go into the system and change all that stuff, so that you know, I don't have to worry about it messing with my camera or, you know, just the streaming software in general, because something always goes weird, you know. And I don't want to have the last setup where, you know, all of a sudden the stream just goes blank and y'all are like, well, what happened? Well, it's mainly that my stuff isn't set properly. So more than likely it'll be next week. No, Goku. Not at all. No, no, don't start. Okay. We're good to go. It might be, honestly, Goku, it might be there. But honestly, I don't know. I'm too annoyed with my Xbox to turn it back on. You know when you hit that point where you're just kind of like, I'm done for the night? I feel like if I'm not going to be playing another game, I'm kind of done for the night. It's just... That one girl on this game really gets on my nerves. And I'd like to make sure that I don't have to purchase a brand new controller, because I like the one that I even painted it with marker. I've personalized it, okay? So I don't need it all broken up. Alright, for those of you watching through YouTube, please like and subscribe on this video. Also hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching through Twitch, please make sure to follow the channel, and if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. There's also a Throne donation link and a Walmart storefront in case you want to purchase the graphic tees that I normally wear on stream when I'm not, wearing one of these shirts. And I think that's everything that I have to say. Yes, Goku, that's who I mean. That one girl gets on my nerves, okay? She's probably... I'm pretty sure that the only reason why I'm dying as bad as I am right now is because I'm not paying attention to whatever kind of pattern she's got. But, I don't know. I'm not in the mood. I remember periodically. I have my moments. Not all the time, but I mean I do. Hey, Gar. Nope, I'm getting off right now. You've missed the entire stream, Gar. Come on, what kind of question is that? Just because you asked that question, I'm getting off right now. And for those of y'all who know, I'm kidding, yes. I'm streaming till 1. As far as I know, Hologram, he doesn't. Not her. Not her, at least. The others, yes. I'm assuming Mewtwo and JP are hanging out over there right now. Gar? You let them know that you're in the mix. Alright, alright. I guess I can't be mad at you then, right? Is that the new one, Goku, or is that the old one? No, that one's yeah, no, that's a different one. I'm thinking about the one with what's his face and what's her face from like 20 years ago. That's a very odd question to ask, Hologram. I don't think I'd want to know the answer to that question. Is that the one? Well, so yeah, Lowe's and Clark. Honestly, I like it better that way. Is it? But are you talking about the new one though? The most recent one? I haven't seen any of those. I know that there's a whole thing because that's the one where he's got kids, right? Okay, yeah, no. See, I'm thinking about one that came out way before that one. I can't remember what it was titled though. No, not Supergirl. I've seen bits of Supergirl. I haven't seen the entire season though, or entire series. I saw the ones that were connected to what's it called? The Flash. Which I need to finish that series off. I stopped watching like in season 5, 4 or 5, something like that. Now I have to go home. You don't like the new version? The new movie version? Yeah, that's one. You're talking about the newer one, which yeah, I believe they have what, 2 sons or something like that. It was getting a little odd, Hologram. The part that really got me on the Flash was that they started removing certain characters, and I get it when you're on like long-term TV shows. It's like fully committing to that role, and I mean sometimes you have to make a decision whether or not it's like you want to stick to that one or you want to try other options. And I mean I think that's where I got annoyed because I liked certain characters and then they started disappearing. Okay, so you're strictly like no new stuff. Like, okay, so for you, is there like a specific actress that was playing Supergirl, or is it the comic book version? I liked the new Superman movie. Honestly, I thought it was kind of interesting. They made him more human in a way because they made him kind of stupid. And I don't mean like stupid like, not, smart in a way. What I mean is that they made him clumsy. They made him kind of like, the way that normal people kind of get whenever something's brand new to them. I feel with all the other Supermans, like it's like being Superman was like something that came natural. This guy, it's like being Superman is like something that he's got to figure out. Well, they always made Superman seem like he was like the smartest dude ever. Aside from Batman, who was just kind of a little bit narcissistic, but I mean at the same time he was just super like intelligent on how he did things. But I mean, this Superman, it seems like he will be smarter than what he is now, but he's got to work to get to that. You know what I mean? All the other Supermans, it was like automatic. Like, okay, I'm Superman. The biggest thing, I'm smart, I'm strong. Everything came natural. This guy, it's like, okay, he's gonna fall down a few times before he becomes that superhero. I remember bits of the CW Supergirl TV show. I never finished that one, but I do remember the episodes where she appeared like within the Flash series. I didn't really watch the Arrow So I know she appeared in some of those, but I really didn't watch it. What I've noticed, Gar, is that when it comes to the types of series where like there's gonna be a woman front runner, there's a lot lacking, and I don't know if it's just specifically because the main character is female, or if it's because they just really don't like to try. But I mean, something about the female leading series is they tend to just kind of, I'm just gonna say they kind of half-ass it. It's just like as if they think that because they got a girl who looks good, they can kind of fudge the storyline, or kind of like, not have to worry about the storyline. And it's just that's kind of what bums me out about those. Like, I feel like they try a lot more when they don't have a chick at the forefront. It was supposed to be ironic, Goku. In reality, it's not that, okay, putting on a pair of glasses is going to make it like it's the best disguise ever. It was supposed to be like, okay, people are kind of ridiculous that they didn't notice. And it took everybody around him to like really figure it out. So it was an ironic aspect that people don't really pay too much attention to what's going on around them. That one, I wasn't really too upset that they canceled it, Gar. Yeah, they do. They do try to make it a little bit soap opera-y, and honestly, that's not what you're looking for when you're looking at a superhero story in general. What does the big S stand for? It's something. I can't remember right now. It's like 11 o'clock at night. It's not even an S. It's their motto, isn't it? Dang it. Thanks, Gar. I know it's not. It's like a creed or something like that. It doesn't mean Smallville. Now I'm Googling because I don't remember. It doesn't mean Smallville, and it doesn't mean Superman. I believe it's like a house meaning or something. It's the Kryptonian symbol for hope. Exactly. Okay, yeah, it's the crest of the House of El, okay? I knew it wasn't making me think about things I haven't thought about in a while. That's mean. It means straight. Honestly, that's pretty good though. Well, I mean, if you really look at it, Goku, the reason why Lois figured it out was because she was paying attention to him. So she wasn't just paying attention to Superman, she was also paying attention to Clark. So of course she was going to notice when randomly he would disappear, or, when he didn't have his glasses and all of a sudden he looked like, the person that she kept interviewing. So it was always inevitable that Lois Lane was going to figure out he was Superman. Everybody else, though, didn't pay enough attention to him to say that they would actually get who he was. Smallville was a good series, though. I will give them that one. What's her face from Smallville got arrested? Did you hear about that one? That the one that played what's her name? The blonde one. It's the blonde girl. She was in most of the series. She got arrested for like something with trafficking and all that kind of nonsense, like hardcore. Well, again, hologram, nobody really looked at his face. At least not when he was Clark Kent, okay? Allison Mack, that's the one that got arrested. It was the one that played Chloe. Yep, that's exactly what it was. It was a cult. Yeah. Yeah, but she the thing is, how I don't they explained it kind of briefly how she got involved with it, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just very odd. Really? You didn't know that, Goku? It was everywhere on the news for a while because I mean it was one of those things where it was just so odd of a story that they all just kind of picked it up. Okay, yeah. See, I didn't know they went that far, but for the most part, hologram. I did my best not to learn certain things about it, but just in general, I mean, it was interesting that somebody with, so many connections would actually end up in that kind of situation. But at the same time, as of late, it's not that unexpected anymore. Jared Little has a cult? I don't really. That seems odd. You see, now you're gonna make me Google it. Y'all are the reason why I have a really weird search engine. Like, is he part of the cult, or is there a cult for him? Because that's two different things. Like, seriously, every time I Google something for this stream, I end up with some really weird suggestions. Okay, well, the internet is saying the opposite, that apparently there isn't. But then there's the movie one that says he is. I guess it really just depends on where you get your information from. At least on that one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna choose to kind of feel like he's not in one, though, because I like his music and his movies, so I'm gonna ignore that one for now. The only reason that I Google some of this stuff, Goku, is because y'all make me curious, okay? So I blame you and everybody else for the weird search engines that pop up. Michael, nothing here is for sale. Okay, nothing is for sale. That is not a store. And Goku is redeeming Hydrate. Okay, well, after Googling the planet stuff, there was a happy accident because I started getting, what's it called? I started getting ad for space jewelry. That actually kind of came out pretty cool. Like, not like jewelry that comes from space, but like people who make jewelry in the shape of like planets and stuff like that. So that one was a successful search. But every once in a while, when y'all have me look up like news things or like just kind of crazy things that pop up, then I spend the next few days trying to ignore half of the pop-ups on Facebook. You may have played Supermarket Sim a lot. I've never played that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Goku redeemed the stretch. Sears for Planethood? What? We don't have the ability to make things planets. Although that would be cool if we had the power to do that. I don't know. Isn't there like a specific body of people who get to determine what planets are named? I'm assuming that they have to be scientists. I've been seeing a lot of, I mean, not only commercials, but a lot of just stuff in general about that game. And it does look like it is getting pretty popular. The only thing is, I don't have a Switch 2. Because I don't, it's only on that one, right? They didn't bring it out for the original Switch. Business sim games have gotten pop. It's because everybody wants a business. But honestly, businesses are hard right now, and especially since nobody's got money to buy things, it's kind of, it's better just to have a sim business because you don't have to worry about going bankrupt. I don't know about that, Goku. As of right now, it's hard enough to get things sent that don't have that much value to them. So, we'll see. Maybe eventually, if I see if there's like an uptick in you know, stuff that comes from Throne. Right now, it's probably not really worth putting it there. A few $100,000 in cash is hard. Yeah, no, that you are definitely right about it. It's very hard to come by that right now. I would say I don't even know what that looks like. I'm not even going to entertain that thought, Goku, because it's very unlikely. Anyways, Michael, what are you up to? How's your night been? I highly doubt that, Goku. More than likely, if you had a Tesla to spare, I can see probably.
New donation from Only Real Ones Use Ko-fi.
Well, thank you to whoever provided that. Let me go to that page. Let me see. Scrooge McDuck, thank you for the $10 donation. that keeps you at the forefront of the leaderboard. I really do appreciate that. All the donations that have come in are gonna go to helping me pay for my tattoo, which I have scheduled for tomorrow, so I'm excited. You're eating a PB chocolate ice cream? Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Have you tried eating peanut butter and oats, like almond oats? I've been kind of obsessed with that for a little bit. It's just sweet enough to where you get that little like sugar kick, but at the same time it's still healthy. And it's got a little bit of a crunch to it, so it's kind of like you're eating not like a full candy bar, but like, I don't know, I can't describe it. But you should try it. Get like a piece of bread and put some peanut butter on it, and then put some almond oats. It's a very sweet like treat. Thank you, Hologram. I appreciate you putting that on there. I feel like if you were Goku, you probably would have mentioned that forever ago. And as far as I know, he's not too into you know, making friends. He's more so into making non-friends. Tesla would be useless for you. I mean, it's not that bad if you have a charge thingy in your garage. I have not tried putting Pop-Tarts in the freezer, but I've heard that it's pretty tasty. Like, I know at least 1 or 2 people that swear by it. I don't have any Pop-Tarts right now, so I can't really say that I can try it. I've put chocolate in the fridge, but not in the freezer because, for the most part, I've always had like teeth issues where I used to have a tooth that was broken. I don't have it anymore, but because of that, I've always been like really like careful as to how hard the items that I eat are. Honestly, solar sails would probably be a pretty good thing to go with. I can see that being useful, you know, in the nautical industry. Michael, you're just gonna have to get a new one. Okay, that's a lot of money, though. I mean, if anyone's gonna get one, it might as well be you, though. I mean, think about it. Then you could be like the stop where people like charge their cars, and you can charge them like whatever you want. It could be like your new business. It does, Gar, for the most part, because I mean it stays nice and fresh. I got a I need to eat it, but I bought a Kit Kat that tastes like a churro, and it tastes pretty good. But I keep forgetting that I have it. Luckily, it's in the fridge. Goku is redeeming the raid for the night. Nice, thanks, Goku. A new house in your city would run 430,000. That is a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, maybe one day for you. That is just a lot of money. Trust me, I know that home buying right now is pretty much at the hardest format it's ever been, because not only is everything just really expensive, but like the details that you have to give all these companies to be able to get a house, it's insane. So one day. Hey JP, what's up? Hey there, Mewtwo. Y'all are super late. What is that, Michael? Well, that would be like a fixer-upper, wouldn't it be, hologram? Like something that you have to like completely build from the ground up. Because I can't think of a single home anywhere close to where I'm at where like you can get away with something that cheap. I've looked, and everything that I found was not in Texas, and was really run down. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I mean, hopefully one day for you, Michael, it'll work out and you'll get it. You'd probably have to import it, like, on your own though. That's a lot of time on Skyrim. I've never played it, but I feel like that would be a lot of time. Cool, cool. I don't follow sports, but I mean, good for them. You can only live in parts of 4 states, really? Which ones? Okay, see, the half an acre alone is probably worth it. At this point, you don't even need to worry about having the house. Just buy what you can with the land. All right, Goku. Yeah, you see, all those areas for me would be way too cold. All I can think about is every time I hear those names, I'm like, no, thank you. Y'all have winters, and I'm not here for that. I'll just stick with Texas weather. And Gar, that's a lot of stuff to say about Elisa. I feel like that's like too much information for the internet. Although if it's a standard lease, then honestly, it's not. I mean, it's probably the same thing that all the rest of us have to deal with. The leases here in Texas just are kind of like, ugh, like you don't really have too much of choice, and no one really cares for the tenants. It's all about what landlords want. So, uh, I gotta say that after a long time of renting, you just kind of feel like everything sucks. I've heard of Pasadena, but I've never been there. Yeah, you see, the cold weather is why I stay away, JP. Not somebody meant for the cold. The cold is your best friend. It is for you, Goku. For me, it's a big no. I mean, 8 inches isn't too bad. I think that's kind of like what Snowmageddon was. We had anywhere between 8 to 12 inches of snow in different areas. It really just depended on where you were. Oh, dang, Michael. Honestly, I don't. If I heard that there was a lot anywhere near me where that was selling for that kind of price, I mean, I'd be like, can I borrow some money? Right now, when it comes to land, people are just buying it up like crazy. It's hard to find a spot where, you know, you're in a decent like city location, but you got a decent amount of land because all the regular plots are less than half an acre, or actually less than a quarter acre. I don't like the cold in Florida either. Last time I went, or actually, yeah, Florida or California. Last time I dealt with their kind of cold, I still had to wear full-on pants and full-on jacket and everything, and that's because it was during it was starting to get warm already. I was still freezing. I think the last time I went to Florida at night, it actually did hit the 40s. It was really interesting because like it was one of those times where you wouldn't expect it to be cold, but it was. And I did not have the proper clothing for it. Boo, the rain. We've had little bits here and there, and it's just nothing substantial. So most of Texas is still in those fire warnings. Everyone's got to get it sometime, JP. Why? Why is that, Gar? You've got a dirty mind, dude. Like, seriously. I feel like everywhere's been kind of a little under average, Michael. Except, well, I mean, I don't know. There's certain areas that seem to have gone above that, but like everywhere else is just kind of. Lucky, Michael. Yep, that is way too cold, JP. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, are you really a redhead? It's your mood. You seem to have like a different mood, or actually aura tonight. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're a little bit more serious tonight. Did somebody make you mad? That's a very capitalized no. All right. I was just asking a question, just making sure. There's a lot of places, Michael, that just don't have any. I mean, they're not livable. It's just it makes no sense to have to go to those areas anymore. But then again, that's a whole bigger problem, and honestly, we could probably get into that, but it wouldn't make for good conversation. At least not like friendly conversation. I feel like that could get heated very quick. I don't know. If I'm gonna do anything up north, JP, I'm gonna do it during the summer because y'all's summers are like, I don't know, barely summers for me. For the most part, I'm used to like anywhere between 105 to 112 degrees. So anything around 70 is just like cold. So I'd have to do a lot of that kind of traveling, you know. Late summer, probably. Yeah, not doing that. Nope. You never know, Michael. Global warming has changed things. Things can happen, and you won't even know it until it does. I feel like that'd still be too cold for me. I'm just one of those that I'm just like, no, thank you. Yeah, see, it sounds like you do well in you know, the northern part of the U.S. or maybe Canada a little bit. Maybe not that one, JP. I feel like that would probably be a little bit too much. I mean, that makes sense, JP, because, I mean, there's snow. Nope. You'll have to find your own, JP. You gotta be prepared. You gotta get your own candy. Okay, see, that's a little bit too much, Michael. That I'm not... Yeah, that's a no for me. I like the heat, but I don't want to get boiled inside, you know? You got licorice jelly beans? Like, is it the red flavor? Yeah, it is. You got the red licorice, and then you got the black one. I don't know what the black one is, but I've tried it once, and it's like, ugh. Normally licorice is the red one, but I don't know what flavor it is. Okay, candy corn is just bad. There's no way I'd eat candy corn at all. Well, I mean, with that kind of heat, Michael, I can see how it would, but you would need the right what's the right spot where the sun's at. Then why do they call it licorice? If they say it's red licorice, why do they call it licorice if it's not actually licorice? And that word is very weird. I just hate it, JP. I don't like the flavor of candy corns. It's the weirdest combination. I like the red one. I don't like the other one. I'm sorry, I can't, I've never liked candy corn. It might have something to do with the fact that it's a little bit weirdly chewy, but, I mean, the flavor of it just, it doesn't, I don't know, it's just, I've never been able to eat it without feeling like it's gross. I've had it before, because people keep telling me to try it, and I'm like, fine, because normally, they don't stop bugging you until you try it in front of them. I don't have any problem eating it. I just don't like the flavor. I guess, yeah, I mean, for the most part, monkey Twizzlers are a form of licorice. Okay, so here's what the internet says about that. So Twizzlers are generally considered a licorice type or a licorice style candy rather than traditional licorice. Because apparently the regular one, which is the black licorice, has that licorice extract, which is why they call it that. That is way too many times to use that one word. Apparently the strawberry or the cherry ones are considered a form of it, but are different because it doesn't have the extract. candy corn sucks. Gar, I was still reading above. You gotta give me some time. Remember, sometimes when I'm reading something else and then I look at the chat, y'all are talking too fast, so I gotta go back to where you were so that I can see what happened. I think for the most part, red vines and Twizzlers are both considered the same because they're licorice type, and I think it's because they don't have the actual extract that you're expecting. And I think that's what they say really makes the specific candy, Michael, is if it has the extract, then you can consider it, but I don't know. I don't like the flavor. JP, you can't convince me that I'm wrong, so that's just not gonna happen. Nobody needs to send me any. I will not eat it. I don't feel like I'm wrong, okay? I mean, I personally do not enjoy the flavor. What would I do with it? I'd probably have to send it to a food bank for kids with no candy. Michael, at this point, no matter where you get your candy, it's probably old and expired. Trust me, it doesn't really matter. You can get it at a corner store. You can get it at a Walmart or Target, wherever you shop. It's probably been sitting on the shelf for a while. So, at this point, it's all the same. Yeah, I ain't eating that hologram. Again, it would end up at a food bank, because I ain't touching it. No, I'm not gonna go sell it on a playground. Last thing I need is questions from people with kids, okay? Okay, the giant gummy bear stays with me. Even if I don't eat it because of the flavor, I would probably have to put it on the shelf. I like Swedish Fish. Those I do like. You see, you're getting on me for not liking the candy corn, but she don't like the Swedish Fish. I mean, come on, you can't do this to me and then not be mad at her for that. Michael? Yeah. For the most part, my baggie of Jolly Ranchers is almost gone. I go for the blue ones, though. So, these are the ones that I go for. That's why I only have one left. I mean, the hard candy is good because you can just kind of chill out and eat it without having to... It's because you can enjoy it for a little bit of a longer time. That, and unlike with like chocolate and that kind of stuff, you gotta eat it kind of quickly. And then with certain ones, you have to chew it, and that just gets kind of annoying. I mean, I eat them all, JP. I mean, the red and purple and the green are good, but if I have a choice as to what flavor I'm going to eat, it's going to be the blue one. For the most part, I actually don't share the blues. I will, like, say you ask for some candy, and like I'm close enough to where I can say, okay, you can have some of these Jolly Ranchers. You're not going to get an option to have any of the blue ones. The option is between the red, green, and the other one. How so, Gar? That's an interesting take. Well, you're not me, and your order is incorrect. If anything, like, say you're gonna go through the bag, right? And you're gonna eat the ones first that you don't like the most. So the order that you eat them in, you eat a purple first because purple kind of sucks. And then you eat the green ones because they're okay, but they're not the best. And then it's the red ones because those are almost pretty good. Those are cherries. Those are fairly good. And then the last ones that you eat are the blue ones because you gotta savor the blue ones. That's the order that you eat them in. And as far as the sharing goes, you can share the first three colors, but you don't share the blue ones. It is, Michael, which is why I've been like kind of making sure that I make my candy last. So I've had 2 bags of the blue ones for a little bit now. I try not to eat them all in one shot because I want my candy to last for a bit. Just because in general it's expensive. No, Gar, we don't name flavors. The flavors are the colors. I mean, come on. It's the purple flavor, and then you got the green flavor, and then the red flavor, and the blue flavor, okay? That's just what they are. It's like Gatorades, okay? Like, I'm gonna have the blue Gatorade, and I'm not gonna drink the orange Gatorade, because that one tastes funny. So it's between the yellow Gatorade and the blue one. There is no bandwidth limit. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not currently playing anything. I'm just kind of chatting now. I was playing Star Wars earlier, and I was gonna play what's it called? I was gonna play Star Wars. I was gonna play a second game. I forgot what it's called. But I had issues, so I'm just kind of chilling out. Did I change the details? Yeah, I did. We were playing Star Wars, but now we're just relaxing. I'm googling the internet while we chat. How you doing? JP, that's just fundamentally wrong. You will get whatever flavor the red Gatorade is, okay? And you will like it. You're just gonna get a red Gatorade. It doesn't. You're gonna get an option between the red Gatorades in the cabinet, and you're not gonna be able to see which one it is. You're just gonna grab one and hope it's the one you want. You see, the same thing goes for me though, because there's 2 different blues. There's the light blue and then there's the dark blue. I like the dark blue one, not the light blue one. They're very different flavors. Nice, I'm glad you're chilling, Bandwidth. Have you had a good day at least? JP, again, fundamentally wrong. You're down to like 30? Well, I mean, when they have those kinds of sales, you kind of have to buy because, I mean, you're not going to see that again. I tried to buy some of those kinds of things when they're on sale, but I can't say that I ever catch the sales, so I buy what I can. Cobra, what's up? How you doing? Nice, Bandwidth, nice. It's always good to hear that our buddies are having a good day. I'm just kind of chilling out at this point because it's been a day, but not a bad day, just a busy day. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see, the Powerade in general is, I'm not drinking that. You can keep all that to yourself. I am doing well, Cobra. I'm just kind of relaxing now. I'm looking at a T-Rex lamp that I wish I had, but I'm pretty sure it's expensive. Nice! I appreciate the follow, Bandwidth. You are awesome. You don't think they make the green one anymore? I don't know what they make. I haven't bought Gatorade in a little bit, though. Yeah, I'm searching through, I don't know, I'm just kind of Googling random stuff, and I'm on Yahoo just to kind of see what their little details are right now. And then there's a T-Rex lamp. It says it's going viral in the US, but I've never heard of this T-Rex lamp because, I mean, you know. But it looks really cool. I'm pretty sure it's fake, though, because it's an ad. I'm not going to click it because I don't need no more ads. Michael, you got caught by the auto mod because I think you misspelled something. I'm gonna let it. Okay, read what you wrote, and then you'll see why the auto mod caught you. It said that you were talking bad, like with yeah. I'm sorry, that was too funny. I didn't, yeah. Hey, you typed it, okay? The auto mod just said, hey, what are you doing? Honestly, the spell check thing is the funniest thing. It's because technically you didn't misspell it, but you did. It's technically not a misspelled word, but it is incorrect in the format that you used it in. Look at the word right before the word cabinet. Then you'll understand why I caught you. JP is redeeming hydrate and posture check and stretch and all the things that I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do. And then posture check and stretch. I knew you would see it, Michael. I've already finished the Dr. Pepper for the night, JP. I didn't want to open another one because I'm trying to not drink too many of them throughout the day, but yeah. See, the Dr. Pepper was right here, but it's empty. If you say so, I mean, I guess. Honestly, you're not wrong about that, Michael, because yeah, it does help to have a fresh set of eyes, you know, look at the stuff that you're sending off. But right now, it's just funny. But honestly, I can't blame you. One, it's like 12:30 at night. It's getting, I mean, it's late. And trust me, the only reason I even saw it was because Automod caught you for it. If Automod hadn't caught you, I wouldn't have even noticed it. My brain would have read it correctly. Yeah, JP, I'm gonna ignore all of that. You know how I feel about that. Oh, seriously, it won't let it? Well, I mean, that's good for me, Hologram, because now I don't have to worry about trying something that I don't really think I want to try. You alright there, JP? I feel like you're having a little bit of a, like a, you know, a little bit of an anger attack there. Wait, it's an actual Australian candy? Seriously? That's kind of ugh. JP might need a firmware update. I feel like you might be right, Michael. I feel like that's probably something he should check on. Oh, really, Guard? That's where you're gonna go with that? I have perfect taste, okay? I have great taste in soda and food and drinks. Everything. And candy. Oh, that's right. You got caught by Nightbot. I mean, it could have bothered you the entire time, though. So, I mean, it did lay off of you after a little bit. That's interesting, Hologram. I don't know if I'd want to try early chocolate then. Mewtwo, that's such a very Mewtwo-y response. Alright, JP, that emote seems a little bit exaggerated. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that, Hologram. Those don't seem like they're good ingredients for candy. I would say let's not have any of that. It might be safer that way. What do you mean, Michael? Like, are they giving out better things or what? Well, hopefully they put out some good stuff. Or I'm only hoping for the most part that they put out some really good free stuff because I feel like that would be kind of cool. I don't even know how to respond to that hologram. Thank you, JP. I think I ate my dinner kind of fast, so I've been hiccuping all night. That's not gonna work. Not really. I don't think so. At least, not that I know of. It did not scare it away. No. I'm lucky enough not to have to deal with that, Michael, but every once in a while, one of the hiccups will come back with a vengeance, so it really just depends on what I eat or how excited that I get. Unfortunately, that is a thing. Pseudo, what's up? How you doing? Not much, just kind of chilling out. I was playing games earlier, but got kind of annoyed with my game because I kept dying, so now I'm just chilling out here. What are you up to? It's a bit of a slow night, honestly. It's one of those where I guess, you know, we're all just kind of in one of those kind of a moods. Which movies did you watch? I do need to rewatch Game of Thrones again. I feel like because you know how they were doing it, where they were putting it out every episode per week, like you don't kind of get, you know, everything out of it that you probably should. So I feel like if I were to do a rewatch where I just do like hardcore binge, I feel like that would be a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm currently watching the season 2 of Fallout. I'm hoping to finish that one maybe by the end of the weekend. I think that's doable. You got a secondary aquarium? Oh, nice, nice. What kind of fish did you get for it? Are you like a goldfish kind of a person or like an exotic fish kind of a person? Wanting something fun? I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Bride in the Undertow. I don't think I've even heard of that one. I'm gonna have to Google. Let's Google. If I could spell, it would be helpful. How is The Bride? Is that one? What kind of movie is it specifically? Because I've seen some of the commercials for it, but I can't say that I really get what they're going for. They're very different people. Also, the actor has a very different attitude towards things than Tyrion. So for me, the whole thing is you gotta really separate the actor from the character. That's technically what I do for the most part, because their characters are very different in general. So in order for me to really enjoy something, I can't think that they're a real person. You know what I mean? How do I not have HBO? Because they realized that I wasn't paying for it and they shut it off. Normally when you don't pay for it for a while and they figure it out, they tend to shut off your service, and that happened. I liked all of it, Michael, but yeah, it did get a little tedious. But I feel like it would be a little easier to watch not having to wait for it to come out every week. You would know that, JP. No spoilers, Pseudo. No spoilers, okay? I'm on episode 5, I think. I want to say 5 or 6. I'm like halfway through the season. Yeah, somewhere like that. I don't remember what. My TV tells me which one that I need to watch next, but yeah. Your city lacks a pet store? Boo. I wonder if they sell exotic fish on the internet and at a spot where you won't get in trouble for buying exotic pets. I don't know. You might want to Google that. Spelling is definitely overrated. Yes. Honestly, AI can't even save me because AI puts the wrong word. It was good except for the script. Okay, that sounds like it's a... I don't have... What's the word for that? It sounds like it's a... There's a word that I'm thinking of that I can't... I don't know what to say right now. Like, it's a contrast, but, like, it shouldn't be... I can't think of the word right now. Either way, that sounds odd, Pseudo, but I get it. Well, I mean, Michael, you figure they can't really put the actual format of the book character because then they assume people wouldn't really, like, get into the character. I want to read the books, but I gotta admit, I don't know if I can commit to it. I also hate the logistics that come with not paying for things. I mean, however, I got away with it for quite a while. I don't know how they lasted so long. I rode the wave until the wave was gone. Okay, that's what happened. I watched it Goku because I had HBO and they realized that I shouldn't have it. Now I need to re-get it if I want to rewatch the series. I feel like he got better as the series went on. Prior to actually working on this series, he really had bit parts, so I don't really feel like he got the exposure that he needed to actually be to be that actor until later in the series. Interesting, Gar. You got HBO for 1 month each year was released. Okay, see, that would have been the cheaper option. I had HBO with cable for a while, and then I let go of cable, and they did not shut off my HBO. So I don't know where the disconnect happened or what happened there, but I got away with it for a little while. Actually, no, I got away with it for like 2 years, so they just finally realized, hey, this person's not actually paying for this service, so either that or what they did was they probably charged me for a few years in advance and I didn't know about it and they had to leave it on. So I don't know which one was which. All I know is that I'm not upset about it. Well, actually, I am kind of upset because now I have to pay for it. JP, it's only going to get worse. It's not going away. I can promise you that. Exactly. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Well, I would assume it would, Michael, just because you have to make sure that they're shipped properly and you don't want them to not be alive when you receive them. So yeah. I mean, just make it a day trip to a pet store. Paradox, that's the word. Yes, hologram, that is the word that my brain did not want to say. No, it was paradox. That's the one that I was thinking of, but I could not for the life of me get the word out of my brain. Pseudo, I have donation links in case you want to fund some HBO. Oh, that's the leaderboard that I have for the month. So if you end up as any of the ones that are on the board, because these are the top donators, so the top person in subs, the top person to provide cheers through Twitch, the top donator at the moment. That one I gotta change the middle because that one doesn't exist anymore. And then there's the throne, because I have a throne. So if by the end of the month you are the top in any of those categories, for the next month you get VIP. I think I finally shut cable off in like 2020. Yeah, I think it was like 2020 when I finally like just let it go because I wasn't using it. I realized that I could upgrade the internet and just kind of run off of that, since I was already using streaming service for the most part. So I did. And the funny thing is that I had HBO connected to the cable company. And I mean, the thing is, I don't know if they had charged me for the HBO or if they didn't charge me and they forgot to turn it off. So, I mean, I just kind of run with it. I ran with it. That's what I was doing at the beginning, Pseudo. It was the easiest thing to do, just to get cable and then have the cheaper internet. But then you realize that, wait, okay, it's easier just to get the more expensive internet and just to have your streaming services. Although I feel like now with all the upgrades or all the changes to the fees, it's like paying for cable all over again. They're doing the same thing with streaming, the platforms, JP. I believe Prime is going to be getting a payment change in the next month or so. So they said that they're increasing the monthly fee to like $4 or something a month. They're trying to get everybody on a yearly plan because they say it'll be cheaper. But in reality, it's always been expensive. That's why, Pseudo, I wasn't upset when all of a sudden it kind of disappeared, because I knew it was going to happen. It's one of those things where you know for sure that eventually they're going to shut it off and you're going to be like, oh, I don't have it anymore. So I was waiting for it to happen, and just, it was funny. I mean, it lasted at least 2 years, so I mean, I really can't be mad. I haven't done the full math either about it, but from what I can tell, just from basically looking at the costs, it does seem like we're paying the same amount as if you would have had cable. Let's see, Disney Plus, I have that one, but I have that one on a yearly subscription. Paramount Plus, I have that one. I don't know how much I'm paying for that one. I just gotta pay that one. I think there's at least 1 or 2 platforms that I need to go month to month. I'll probably have to do that with Apple, because every once in a while Apple has a good series. So like the reason why I kept the Apple is because of the Monarch show. That one just came out again, so I need to sit there and binge that season. Because season 1 was really good. Now I need to watch season 2 to see if it matches up. There was another one that I was watching through Apple as well, but I can't remember which one that one was. Honestly, Michael, I'm the same way. Everything that I buy is almost always through Amazon, because it's easy to just, like, hit the purchase button and it shows up to your door. Like, I don't have to do anything. It just, I buy what I need and it comes in. Holy bunch of roses. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The thing is, though, I did have an issue with Amazon this last week. Their return process sucks. So if you ever have to return anything and they tell you that you have to contact the company that initially sent the item, it's gonna be a pain. Like, I gave up on Friday because I had to go, no, Thursday. I gave up yesterday because I went back to the place that I was supposed to ship the item back from, and they tell me straightforward, "Oh, what do you want to do with this? We can't do anything." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Amazon said to bring it here, and said to give you the address, and they pay for the shipping, and they're just like straight up, "Nope, we don't do that." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And by the end of it, I was angry. I'm like, before I start yelling at the dude on the other side of the counter, I'm gonna get out of here. So they ain't getting their stuff back. I'm done. That is a very nice name. And the thing is, Michael, that's what I did. So the item that I bought was through Prime, so I knew it's one of those that comes from Amazon. But to do the return, it looks like the company had to handle it. So it's just a mess. Well, I'm sorry about the things that you saw on the news, because that probably sucked. But meditation and journaling sound very soothing. So I'm glad you're here. It does, Pseudo, and I mean, I would like to say that I'm level-headed to the point where I can get through this return and say, take your stuff back, but I don't have that ability. I'm aware that my temper has a limit, and I'm at that limit with this whole, send process, so I ain't doing it. Yeah, I don't pay for those extras, JP. It has its faults. I mean, we'd like to think that because these things have been out for so long that, they're easy to use and they've got their stuff together. But honestly, it's not the case. You're always going to have that one or two item, those issues per year that are just going to drive you insane. And this is one of them, because I'm like, I have done everything that Amazon asked me to do. I've done everything the company asked me to do. And they still won't take their stuff back. So at this point, I'm done. I don't have the ability to take it any further before I yell at some poor dude behind a counter. The news is very good in moderation. It's good to be aware of things, but not to dwell on things right now because things suck. I try not to for the most part, Suda, because I don't like it, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to return anything. But the item in question was specific to an item that I need to use. And this thing was like $80. So, I mean, $80 is a lot of cash, you know what I mean? So, it's one of those things where because of the price and because it's something that I needed to actually find the right part for, I needed to send it back. But as of right now, more than likely, I'm going to get somebody to break it apart, and I'm going to have the pieces kind of reworked so that they fit on the item that I need it to. You see, that's why I was doing everything that I need to do, because $80 is a lot of cash, you know what I mean? And I finally hit the wall where I'm like, no matter what I do, they're telling me that it's wrong, or that I can't do it, or that I have to pay more money to send an item to get my money back. I'm not paying extra cash to get my money back just to have to wait for extra. It was a pain. It's giving me a headache. But literally what they told me was that in order to send the item back and get my refund, I have to ship it on my cost, just so that the company can possibly decide whether or not they want to send me my money back and send me the refund for the shipping. So I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna have the part repurposed. I know somebody who could rework it into a piece that'll be useful. So that's what's gonna happen. It's better than me doing something I'm gonna regret. It turned out to be a third party. Yeah, it was just, it's horrible. They said it was Prime, but it turns out to be a third party. You may want to rethink that, JP. I really couldn't care what he owns, but I mean, his shipping service is getting on my last nerve. I mean, luckily you were able to, because honestly, that would have been a safety issue. Like, they wouldn't have been able to open the box when they got it back. I mean, imagine if those pieces had broken through and like somebody who had to, deal with the shipping aspect of it were to get hurt. That's stupid. As of right now, Pseudo, I blame them all. I blame every single one of them. Yeah, I'm not. I fear. It's one of those things, Gar, where it's very specific to something that I do on the side. So it's like I'm not really gonna say what it is. All I'm gonna say is that it's a part to an item that I have to use. So it's a replacement part. It's a replacement part to something that I have that actually needs this part in order to run, but because of it not fitting properly, it doesn't run. Honestly, eBay, I haven't had that many issues with eBay. I've bought quite a few things off of eBay, some collectibles. I bought some shoes off of eBay that I really like. I mean, they are Jordans, so you can't really go wrong with those. But those were a few years ago. Either way, I love those Jordans. So eBay has been pretty decent. Night, Iceman. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, guys, it's already 1 o'clock. Goku, is your choice person still streaming? Michael, that seems to be the case. You're not the only one that said that. I've heard it from a few people where, like, you go into a new home or something like that and you're like, oh, I have enough stuff, and then you're like, no, I don't. Night, Mewtwo. No, it's not a vacuum cleaner. I couldn't be a housekeeper if I tried. I mean, I would have some very disappointed clients. Pseudo, yeah, normally I log off at 1 o'clock. We do a raid before I log off, though. I believe today Goku redeemed the raid, so depending on what he says is where we'll kind of shift the stream to. So on Wednesdays I stream from 7:30 Central Time to 11 o'clock. And then on Fridays I stream from 8:30 Central Time and I log off at 1 o'clock in the morning Central Time. Gar, I feel like I've probably vented quite a lot already. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, yo. Goku, did you figure out who you want to raid so we can go ahead and shift the stream that way? Or will we raid on Wednesday of next week? I didn't know they could do that, Michael. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go to Suhi? Okay, I don't know how to say that. But, yeah, so Goku has chosen to go to a specific channel, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set it up. I figured, that's why I said I don't know how to say that and I don't want to say it wrong, because with my luck, I'm saying it horribly wrong. So as soon as we transfer over to that stream, y'all, I will be turning off my stream, and I will be back on Wednesday. Viper, you are so late. Like, super late. Oh, okay. You made it just in time, though, for the raid, so, you might want to get a time machine. That would be good. Alright, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to transfer the stream over to her channel. I'm going to start the raid, and like I said, as soon as we do that, then I'll go ahead and I'm going to log off for the night. Technically, he's not losing any streaks because he did log in. So he caught it right before he would have lost the streak. But yeah, guys, so let me go ahead and do this. Alright, so for those of you watching on YouTube, I appreciate y'all watching. Please like and subscribe on this channel. And those watching on Twitch, I appreciate the follows. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would also greatly appreciate that. Y'all be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy, don't get arrested, because that's just not fun. And I'm going to send us on the raid now, alright? So I will see y'all next week. Night, guys.